What's going on, guys? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Tonight, I'm looking to hopefully get the credits rolling. What's going on, Symphony Scarlet? What's going on, everybody else? Stopping by, being here, tuning in, all that good jazz. Getting into the game, we got work to do. Okay, so real quick, I kind of want to throw this out because the more I play about this game, and well, the more I play this game, and just like everything that's gonna happen with it. I kind of want to throw out this term called common sense. And common sense should say, no matter where you go, you will hope that people would conduct themselves in like a good manner and such. And I would assume if you're going over to, let's say, a different place, it could be Japan, it could be India, it could be the Philippines, it could be Cuba, it could be Mexico, it could be Canada, it could be any place in the world I can think of. I don't know how people could completely forget the use of the term to conduct yourself with common sense. Like obvious things. And that's just something that's been like on my mind. I can only think of maybe part of the issue with a game like this might be due to the fact of, let's just say, things that don't really have much to do with the game itself, but things outside of it. Thinking that can also be an issue. I so badly want to just kind of take this and just go down this part here and grab this and then go here, but we'll see what happens. That's what I feel. I could be wrong. But I don't know. I was even hearing that some places, let's say out in Japan, are closed off for tourists. That would never happen over in the States. If it ever did happen in the States, that would be considered to be really bad. More ways than one. So imagine somebody simply saying, I won't service you because A, you come from another country, and various other stuff like that. It just would not happen over here. It would not. But, who knows? But at the same time, it's just kind of like maybe there's a lot of other stuff going on that myself I can't see. And so maybe that's just part of it. People having issues, problems, and jokers going out and conducting themselves in ways they got no business to conduct themselves, and maybe that's just part of the issue. Need a boat. Thinking that's probably what it's got to be. Go down here. Oh, but I can find a boat. Ooh. There we go. Use this one over here. So I don't know how people got to that point. I just can't imagine going to someplace else and with such a crazy thing of confidence to go in and conduct myself like a complete fool, an idiot. And I don't know, maybe it's because some people who, let's say, come from over here could be pretty dumb. Yo, Ipsa, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Not much is going on. I was just thinking about this game for a little bit. And, I was hearing some stuff, and, I was hearing people go out to Japan. There's some places that's closed off for foreigners. So I was thinking all that stuff has to come from somewhere. And I'm thinking it's because probably people going off and like acting stupid for whatever the reason. But I know like somebody come over to somebody come over to the States, and there'd be no realistic business that you could find that will conduct themselves that way and not get a whole crap ton of scrutiny. Because we don't operate that way. You have to go to some weird, probably crazy I don't know what kind of space, but you have to go to some crazy thing to get that going. But yeah. Well, yeah, last summer, just said they had Japanese only places for ethnic Japanese only. Yeah, like, yeah, it's good to be coming back streaming a little bit. So it's been fun. But I'll put it this way: that's crazy. Over here that would not fly. Over here that would not fly under any circumstances. The only place I could think of, you might have to find some secluded place way out in Texas somewhere, or maybe one of these crazy deep Republican states or something like that, where people are very comfortable telling you to go back to your country or something like that. But it would most definitely not happen. Not like that. Yo, SJ, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Did your sister have a good time at least in Japan? And what you up to, SJ? So yeah, I don't know it, but that's crazy to me. But even still, with all that being said, as a person that will go into a place, you don't have to know like all the rules and customs and stuff. Like it'll be impossible for you to know no matter how much you study up. But that doesn't mean you go to a place and start like conducting yourself like a buffoon. Like it's kind of crazy to me. Yo, gamers, this is 80. What's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Okay. And I'm good. I'm good. I can't complain. Hopefully you're doing well, gaming. Oh, that's BS. Yeah, she doesn't have defense like that. FS16 is Smash. I wonder will we ever see a new Smash? Probably a while. I don't know who's going to work on it though. But did you check the Switch? The thing about the cartridge having the data, like the physical one having the data, and another physical one having the digital code. But she missed out a bit. She wanted to visit the shrines and Buddhist temples, but a friend who's Taiwanese went. And she said, "Nah, I'm Buddhist. I see Buddhist temples all the time." So they skipped those, but she wants to go back and check them out. I personally want to do that too. And her friend is Taiwanese. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Very cool. I swear one day I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out to Japan. I want to check it all out. I really do. But it's like, I don't know how hard it is just to conduct yourself with some decency. Like it's not a hard thing to do. Treat others how you yourself would want to be treated. And some people, believe it or not, you could be Mexican, you could be black, you could be, white, you could be whatever color skin. Some people just don't care about how things look to other people. That just there's folks out there that are very, very selfish. Is that what it is? Let's grab this. I need it. That's good to hear. I heard what you call it, GameStop for the pre-orders for the Switch too. They are gonna do. You could go to the store and pre-order. I don't know when's the date though, and you could go to the store and like camp out to do your pre-order, which is weird. But one place I know I'm not trying is Walmart, so I'm hoping that everything goes through with Nintendo. Hate the snapping. There we go. So the goal is to at least get this completed tonight. There might be more stuff after the credits, I don't know, but we're going to get through this main portion of this mission and see what happens. And let's go see what's going on. Got that. Let's keep rolling. Keep rolling. Is there a way to go down? Yes, there is. But that's pretty cool. Reminds me of some of those videos where, you know, some people are looking for clout. They'll go out to a spot where, mainly ladies, they'll go out to a spot that you know the area you're going to. Most people over there is like covered up and stuff of that nature. And they'll go out there with these like crazy skimpy outfits and trying to paint people as like sexist or whatever the case may be. You know, it's just kind of like people should know better about where they're going. But you know, things happen. Sometimes it also reminds me of people who create their content is essentially walking up to somebody and just throwing insults at them or some nonsense. And then when things get too dicey, they're like, oh, there's a camera, there's a camera. Some people just ain't gonna care. And it amazes me people still try to play that game today. Somebody gonna get hurt. That's just a fact. It's a matter of time. If somebody already didn't. That's pretty cool. So what's going on tonight for the rest of the streaming? Well, at least what everybody's doing. What y'all gaming? What y'all doing? Okay, what is that? There's a lot of people here. No, I was better off with Yasuke doing this. There's a lot of people up in here. Is there more? That was a dumb Ronin. Everybody was pretending like he's not here. Okay, that feels good. Felt real good. Let me save up. No, wait, hold on. No, what? Okay. Okay. Making sure I ain't miss nothing. Okay. If we get a chance, check it out.
今日の返事を生き延びておったとは何よりじゃ。後人の極み。殿の盟友は主も同然。あっぱれな忠義心。この乱世でははっきりと線を引けるものでもない。そなたの友も大義であった。名は何と申す。
ありがたき幸せ。名は藤林直江と。
藤林。はあ、かの正康の。
ご存知で。
配下の者に伊賀の庇護を頼まれたことがある。その後は痛ましい事態となったが。
あの時は服部殿が。
今もわしに仕えておる。基地に富み忠実な男よ。頼りにしておる。間もなく来よう。そなたが生きていると知れば驚くであろう。
半蔵殿の手引きで西国を出るのですか？
鋭いな。さすがは伊賀者だ。わしはその時に選べる最善の手を使うのみ。剣で争いを制すより辛抱にて戦に勝つべし。
No, I wouldn't mind checking out a spotlight. Taiwan as well. Like, notice all that Vietnamese. Just be interesting to get around and just check out the stuff.
はい。せいてはことを子孫じるが母の口癖でした。
そなたの母子の言う通りだ。しくじりは許されぬ。
家康殿の兵があれば織田方を優位にできるのでは。
それで何をなせる。もう100年もの間、恨みと力と謀反による終わりなき争いが続いておるのだ。光秀がそれに駆り立てられたように、秀吉も駆り立てられておる。信長公の大門を支えてまいったが、こうなき後は狼どもが互いを引き裂くようになる。今は狐でおるのが賢いのだ。
それもごもっともで。
目指すは世の安寧。そこに至るまで焦らず民を導かねばならぬ。泣かぬ鳥は殺さず泣くのを待てばよい。おう、我らの友がついたようだ。
半蔵殿。
いつかまた話の続きがしたいものだな。二人とも大義であった。救われたことは忘れぬ。
しからばまたお目にかかるまで。
半蔵と話さねば二人きりで。
何かあればいつでも参れ。
They depict them in a lot of different animes as far as I'm concerned. Yo, Verse, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Famous. Aratoyi Hanzo is famous too. I think he's also been in some Ninja Gaidens. You good? That's good to hear. What's going on for you in the start of the week? Yes, it's Monday, right? No. Yeah, it's Monday.
生き延びていたか。
かろうじて
正康は
死んだ。
生き残ることもできたであろうに、死を選ぶとは最後まで頑固な男よ。
それは違う。弟が何を隠していたか知らない。
Productivity
わしのことよりお主こそ何を知っておる。
is a good thing. Very good thing.
豪華な漆塗りの箱だ。
中身は知らぬであろう。
弟はそれを守って死んだ。それだけ知れば十分。
そして今は行方がわからぬ。
私が見つける。
父を真似て愚かなことをせずともよい。探すのは諦めよ。
できぬ。約束がある。
その道の先には死あるのみぞ。
なれば私は何故まだ生きておる。
あれはお主の父を殺し、母を殺した。次はお主を殺すぞ。
お母は関係ないであろう。
つゆこそこの話の肝だ。お主が失った母は類まれなる女であった。あれほどの武者は他におらぬ。
続きを。
込み入った話だ。語ることも得意でないゆえ。お主の母のことは正康同様よく知っておった。
弟と親しかったのか。
わしらは何もかもが違っておった。高貴な生まれの戦の天才と何もない地侍の子。それでも兄弟のようであった。
それがどうして。
考え方だ。時代も変わった。世は常に動いておる。 されど何よりも全ての箱が命運を変えた。
すべて一つではないと。
わしから言えるのはそれだけだ。その愚かな試みは捨て、わしの下で働け。
それでは約束が。
目を覚まさぬか、直江。世は変わりつつあるのだ。お主の技には値打ちがある。わしと共に来い。
半蔵殿のような力に飢えた鬼の道具になれと。
わしは幽霊を追いかけはせぬ。お主が知らぬことはまだ多い。
そうか。ではいつか誠のことを教えてもらおう。
父と母はお主を立派に育てたな。お主の背負うものはわしも知っておる。お主の父の刃はただの武器にあらず。あれは生きる道ぞ。
それと箱はどうつながる。箱は何なんだ。
摂津へ向かえ。古墳を探すのだ。中に何があるかはその目で確かめるがよい。直江よ、梅雨のため励め。
大事ないか。
わからん。怖いんじゃろうか。
お主はそれがしの知る誰より武勇に秀でたものだ。そのことを忘れるな。
わかった。安家、この先は私一人でやらなくては。
誰しもいつかは心に秘めたものに向き合わねばならぬ。だが忘れるな。何をなすにも仲間がついておるぞ。
ああ、その通りじゃな。
頼ることをためらうな。さあ、仕事があるのであろう。早く行け。
They be playing this stuff all the time, and I just don't see why they couldn't pull the trigger. You know what? This game's visuals, and it just makes you want to breathe good quality air. I don't know, man. If I had like I'll put it this way. You could get up, you could get out to some of the scenes that they got in this game, and I don't know, bro. The only way I'll be getting outside, or I shouldn't say outside, but the only way I would kind of want to leave the area in that sense, to go to the market, and get food. Outside that would be super hard. Changing the seasons, baby. Also, while I'm at it, I guess I might as well point this out. Because some people don't know. Did you know that gaming is for everybody? It's for the young, it's for the middle of the road, it's for the old, Gaussian preferences via colors, reality, blah, blah, blah. For everybody. It is insane to me. Sometimes we still don't get that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't see myself on a farm raising chickens. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you, gave us since the 80s. Make sure you take care of yourself, G. Don't go stressing.
半蔵が言っておった通りの場所じゃ。中へ入る方法を探ろう。
Yeah, let's see what we got. What is this? Must be underground. Yeah, it's underground. Okay, let's keep going. What am I missing? Here we go.
ここから入れそうだ。半蔵はここに。
Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. How you holding up?
ここは一体戦いの後何があったんじゃ。この巻物は痛みがひどい。罪なき者に刃を向けるべからず。あとは読めんな。どこへ続いとるんじゃろう。
Oh boy, that sounds good. Is that on the spicy side? Yeah, stream for a bit. All right, what you streaming?
この場所には誰がおったんじゃ。縄を持っておってよかった。よほど人目を忍びたかったらしいな。
Okay. Now, I don't know how long this process is going to be, but we're going to try our very, very best to make it happen tonight. They drive up. Oh, okay. So Need for Speed. Oh, that's popular. But yeah, that Cajun stuff sounds really, really spicy. But I can't say much. I don't think I had anything Cajun. That sounds good though. That hot stuff cleans your pores, in my opinion. Good, especially since the seasons are changing. I think we just started spring. I've been so out of the loop. Took them out. I hear you. I was never really into. I'm not a spicy person like that. Like I could do mild, and mild tacos is probably as far as I'll go. Did we make it? What was I down here already? Let me see something. Yeah, let me go back. Look at that sub. Back here. You haven't eaten today. What you doing, fasting? Like if you're eating spicy chicken from Papa's Hut. Okay, I hear you on that one. So what's going on? Actually, you just didn't eat? Get it. Now, yeah, just spicy stuff is just not for me. I know a lot of Indian dishes can get pretty spicy. But I can't do it. I know they really, really special with their spices. I would lose my mind. If you haven't eaten, I say you gotta pick up something. So hold up, let me get this straight. I came down here. Now I have to go back and bring Yasuke back? I gotta get out. Excuse me, I have to get out. Hopefully, if I do talk to him, I can find a way to fast travel back here without doing extra. So it should be.
たまたまだ。近くを通ったのでな。
私なら心配いらん。
して何が分かった？
実は安家の知恵を借りたい。これが読めるか？
おお、ラテン語か。
なんと書いてある？
これは日記だが、一部しか残っておらず、あとは失われたようだ。 スペイン人のアルバロ・カタリベラが書いたらしい。若き資格のことが書いてあるな。
なんと読んでくれ。
まあ訳してはみるが数枚しかないのでな。正しく読むにはしばし時が。
安家。
わかったわかった。新たな仲間を求める時が来た。今こそ天使様の勅命を果たさねばならぬ。明日露と共に伊賀へ向かい、アサシン教団の新たな仲間を探す。噂がまことならば何にも縛られぬ忍び桃地三太夫が大名の圧政と戦っている。
帝からの命、そして桃地様。
続きがある。うまくいけば露がこの地に教団の支部加藤宗を立ち上げるらしい。次が最後の一枚だ。今日旅立つことを露に告げた。彼女には箱とその秘密を守ることを任せた。この国の力の均衡は彼女にかかっている。我らは闇に生き光に奉仕する。
箱とはあの箱のことか。
わからぬがこのカタリベラの書きぶりからすればその正体は隠さねばならぬのだろ
う。弟お母はその誓いのために死んだ。半蔵の話はまことじゃったか。罪なき者に刃を向けるべからず。古墳の中でそんな戒めを見つけた。
他者のために戦う良き心の持ち主だったのだろう。彼らが失いし者を探し守るとしよう。もう書きつけがある。丹波、近江、紀、大和に砦を作ると。
そこから探すとしよう。
All right, let's do it.
新たな指南書じゃ。
Okay. I'm not sure which one is which, but let's just do this one first. Art of the Assassin. Okay, here we go. Curious. I don't know what this is.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go. Onward.
I can feel it. I can feel it. It's the other way. Well, that wasn't helpful.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing. A pursuit gone wrong. A miscalculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis.
This walk is serious.
A nightmare that has pursued me since my excommunication from the Brotherhood. From Spain to far-flung ports, Malacca, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze. A discussion between two men, Templars. Talking in the open, boldly, and unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in the chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed.
Oh, snap. Okay.
In the year of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path I had coveted for so long. I was wrong. My instincts simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or it found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved.
All right, let's see. One more. Hold on 1 second, guys. Right back. Give me 1 sec. All right, cool. Sorry, guys. I had to get somebody to get comfortable a little bit. Doing some slight workouts, and I don't know what's up, but something happened. The center chairs got a little bit more painful than I thought. All right, so let's go and continue this on. Oh, I was up there doing some squats. This is my legs was on fire like I couldn't believe.
Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the weight of a hidden blade. But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn, has the potential to become lethal, to open her heart to the music that once guided me, a tune I had not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. To prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
Okay, so this is like Noe's background a little bit. What her parents. Wait, do I get gifts for it? Like, no gifts? No nothing? Alright, no problem. Let's do... Iga. They are south of Nabari Wilds. Let's see where... Iga, where you at? Nabari Wilds. So it should be down here somewhere. Which is, no... pretty unfortunate, but we'll figure it out. Southeast of Akabe Shi Waterfalls. Yeah, it's an Iga, right? We'll figure it out. Southeast. Maybe up here. Let me just grab this real quick. There's another fort. What's in here? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, wait. We need to get down this way, so I gotta turn around. You got a problem with me? Somebody coming at me? No, it's different. Be good. Southeast should be... My only issue is it doesn't look like a clear pathway to get to certain places. So it looks like go here. No, this ain't right. I wish when you use your scouts, they would not necessarily just open up, I guess, points of interest, but more like open up more of the map. Would have been so helpful. Let's see. Make sure I'm aligning right.
助けることができてよかった。
ありがとう。何か礼をさせてくれ。
有益な話があれば聞いておきたい。
Looks like I could do this. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought he was coming after me. County Shrine. We could keep going. I go Ronin. I'm sick of them jokers. That's what they get. We can go. We gotta make sure we. Bro, I just got up in here. What's with the music? Oh, okay. Somebody I gotta kill. We got this. How about the fighting? Well, you could just run away. You don't have to go too far. And somebody was stuck. It's like the weirdest thing. Oops. Maybe I was imagining something, or did the dude just disappear? Okay, I didn't see that. All right, let's see what we can do. Please, no. All right, forget it. We're not going to mess with the horse right now. Southeast. So maybe like here. I'll try that. Yeah, this is not it. Looks like it could still continue down. So hard to see. I'm looking for. Okay, I see this. Is it back? Cross again? Okay, I see it. Hard to see. Basically, it should be down this way. That would be wrong. Can't put it on the map. So that means I would have to go back. You do this during the daytime because it's almost impossible. Yeah, because I can't see it all. Yeah, let's just keep going. Unless I magically run across to it. Yeah, I have no idea. Y'all supposed to be shinobis. Okay, southeast. Keep going.
行くぞ。
Found the legendary treasure along the way. So we're going back. Or try going straight down. Might be in a cave or something. There we go. Bugs. Oh, okay, there was a way to come in. Things are going like bling bling. All right, stop this out. And then rations. Door barred. So annoying when it's so dark. And of course, there's a big old light right in front of me where I can't really use it. Right? I was going to do a cure now, but I was going to kill him at all. So dark. All right, let's get out of here. Yo, darling, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? Let's try here. Well, I should say, how the world treating you? The fruit can still be eaten.
まだ食えるものを粗末にするのは間違うとる。拾っておけ。すっかり傷だらけじゃないか。もう贈り物にはならん。いまいましい呪いじゃ。
Okay. That's good to hear. The changing of the seasons is around, so Gotta be careful of that. And then also drink something warm sometimes, like like a nice cup of tea or something. It helps. And don't go ham on the sweets. Diet Pepsi. Not. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Almost like the god of what I consider to be like ginger ale. I feel you. I feel you. I got a scout. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, so that's a good distance backwards. Let's do it. Ronan again? Them jokers everywhere. So what you got planned for the night? It is pretty late. Ah, come on. Give me scout intel. I kind of feel like she should give me everything. Like, it shouldn't really matter. You save somebody's life. It shouldn't be one or the other. You here. This is the information, all that I know. And they could be like, I got to something like that. That would have helped. Thank a friend. Sometimes I get up in the morning, I have like head colds. And that's why for me, when I get up, I have to have coffee. Otherwise, I get like a headache the whole day.
こだい？また福井家の呪いじゃな。
Yeah, we're done with that. I'm gonna be worried about no curses. Just gonna keep going. See what we could do. So yeah, let's do this. It's gonna be really annoying. All right. Now, how in the world they want me to get up here? Go down to the path of shadows or something? Okay, so I see those two. That's got to be it. Fortunately, maybe. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Now we're gonna leave you alone.
文女、加藤衆を自らを刺客と名乗っておったのか。多くが古墳で殺され、この者は逃れたが深手を負って死んだ。他の者は助かったんじゃろうか。
My love, I don't know how much time I have left. The coffin was attacked. They came from everywhere. They took what we swore to protect. My assassin brothers and sisters slaughtered. I was shot. You are right about this, cuz it's not worth it. I should have never left you to fulfill this oath. Darkness is taking me. I hope to see you again, my love. Sanjo. Go for the mission. Southwest Kasaragi Temple. Yamato. I know I've been to Yamato. The Southwest Kasaragi. Question is where? Here, so Southwest, somewhere around up in here. Maybe. They are near Kampira Temple. That's the shrine, so it's gotta be that, right? Maybe what we could do. I feel like this is such a way. Let's make sure, number one, we're heading back the right locations. Put a marker here. And that should be that. Come on, bro. It's gonna be hard. I'm trying to find the way though. Out west. Gotta be up in this area. Worst case scenario, I have to go to a hideout and get more scouts back. Yeah, maybe we got some. We can try this. Scout objective. Okay. If I jump like a madman, I would just will die. Things happen. Here we go.
お母からの文じゃ。うん。この者はお母を怒らせたようじゃ。私の激しい気性はお母にかもな。ヤマトに建てる特別な建物。何のことじゃ。
Tsubasa, report to the Sakafinishi ruins in Yamato. I need your help with a construction project. As you know, I've been displeased with your lack of commitment to the recruitment effort in Yamato, and I am alarmed by your clumsiness concerning secrecy in all manners. View this as an opportunity to prove your worth to the Kakushiba Iki and redeem the honor of Mochi Sandayu, who vouched for you wholeheartedly. Please destroy this letter once read. Tusu. I am not fluent in the tongue. Omni, they are southwest of Suzuka foothills. They are near the path of the blade. Omni here. Where is? I think it's up here, right? Suzuka. Left. Where are you, Suzuka? Where are you, baby? Where are you? Suzuka, 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 Suzuka. Suzuka! Suzuka foothills. Oh man, it's gonna be a travel. So it's gonna be in the shrine, I believe, near the path of the blade. Try this out. Go here. Now I want to badly You're in these castles. Find the samurai dashiros. You know, the captain kind of dudes, and lay waste to them all. But we gotta progress. Make some good progress. Because there's a lot of games in the world for a brother to see. And my time is not infinite.
和津地上は見事じゃが、そのために血が流れ、命が奪われた。
It's in here, right? So, southwest, the Suzuka foothills, near the path of the blade, but not directly here. Let's go back. It's gonna be so hard to see. Found it. Never mind. I gotta do another scout. Crap, I don't have any more. Maybe it's the shipyard. Near the path of the blade. This area or over here by the shipyard. I think it's...
さあ走る。
Oh, you know what? Let's go to the shipyard. See if that helps. Hold up. What about this? Wouldn't be southwest.
さあ走る。
I just don't want to have to run all the way back. Be annoying. Mm. I don't. But it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Long trip, man. All right, let's do it. We'll come back. I'll get my scouts, and then we'll do the scanning. Oh, okay, okay. I was reading it wrong. All right, so let's do get back, get some more scouts. Objectives. We'll do this one real quick. They're in Key. And then it's east of Issei Trails. We stock up on tools. Then we get out, fast travel, get these 2 remaining notes, and then hopefully we can proceed a little further. See what we got.
人目を避けんと。
Come on, girl. I was hoping this was going to be faster. Of course. Oh, they are kidding me. Come on, girl, you can do it. No. All right. How can I get up here? Do I have to really do this? It's annoying. Oh, let's see. I really don't want to do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. You know what would have been nice? They could have just simply said, you gotta go through the path of the blade. Not near the path of the blade. Oh wait, hold on. I'm close. I'm close. Do not tell me it's underground. What? My god. Valley roll! Never mind. I gotta figure something else out. Looks like they want me to go through the path of the blade. I don't want to go down there. It's gonna be better worded. Could have just said go southwest through the path of the blade.
加藤州の砦のようじゃ。罪なき者に刃を向けるべからず、この戒めは摂津の古墳で見た。罪なき者とそうでない者の見分けがつけばな。この文はお母の助けを求めることづてか。楓、得体の知れぬ一派が現れたとの知らせが入った。その者らは我らが守っている者も隠し場所も知っている。箱のありかが漏れていたのか。それでお母は箱を守るため加藤州の皆を摂津に呼び集めた。そして古墳で皆戦い敗れたか。
Might as well while we're here, right? Pick it up. Still not worth it. Okay. We're done here. Now let's go back to our objectives. One more. Aaron key. That's right. So let's try to find a quick way to do this. The best course of action would be to go here and then try to work our way down and see if we can. I don't know if it's possible. About to find out. Oh, that's messed up, bro. See, at first I was gonna be comfortable. I was gonna be calm. I was gonna do nothing. You trying to hit me too? I missed. Come on, bro. Take the loot. Yo, I'm just trying to get through. Okay, assassination. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Are you kidding me? Crazy I can't assassinate nobody. Oh, forget it. Whatever. I would do that. This game is so annoying. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just really annoying. Like, it's just so obvious. It's like right in my face. Like, I'm sorry. It's just super annoying. I can't position myself for nothing. Okay. A little bit better. And of course, I can't do nothing here. realistically, real graphics would say you can. Not this game. How? Like how? Ow! I'm sorry. I'm done. Like the one guy that you can get. Come on now. Nani? No, 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 nani? Come on, bro. Give me my not back. Thank you. Right. Things happen. Get off the. Come on. Say nani? Oh, you can roll. I mean, you can do it. Of course. Another one. Hey, now I can open up the chest. Come on, give me with that double, baby. Never mind. Yo, SJ, what's up? What'd you eat? Got first. Why can I never assassinate? Like, it's not that serious. Double chili cheeseburger and fries. What's up with the spicy stuff now tonight? Hey, but I mean, it was good, right? Oh, girl, come on now. I'm stuck. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Gotta have something to eat, man. Something. So what's on the menu for your GameCube? Actually, these guys in the dust, but things happen. Mario Baseball, Mario Party, I feel you. Alright, let's boot this up. Sounds like a very, very good time. Okay, good. Hey, here, I thought I was alone. Crap. Get it, girl. Oh, that's messed up. That's why I was stuck in this nonsense. What the heck is this? Why am I stop?なんだと。
くまなく探せ。お前に
にはツケを払って
Yo, thank you so much for the raid, G. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Omega Ace Gaming, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Appreciate y'all guys. Thank you, Fat Boy, for the raid. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, guys. Dead Bob, Brett Show. How many people you brought in? Thank you guys for stopping by, real talk. Appreciate that. Wait, so what you was playing? Okay. So for some of y'all don't know, my name is Journey. If it's that difficult, y'all could just kind of call me Joe. I am a variety streamer. I kind of get all over the place. And right now, I'm kind of trying to finish up and roll the credits for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm just doing a bunch of stuff I probably shouldn't be doing. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. Salty Army is Legion 2. Yo, you sound like you about to... like a necromancer. You got a whole bunch of people coming out from the woodworks. Thank you so much. Real talk. Need for Speed. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Wait, now, which one? There's a bunch. So whatever. What else is everybody else into? As far as y'all gaming taste and stuff. I kind of want to switch to Yasuke and just kind of raid another castle. That'd be nice. First things first, let me go here. Would that be smarter? Yeah, Hopper Suit Remastered. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. Now, I don't mind races as much. But I do like the throwback, the Gran Turismos of the world. And I don't mind Pros neither. And I still remember Ridge Racer. Retro platforms, huge Castlevania fan. I don't mind Castlevania at all. I do like Castlevania a lot. But I'm not gonna lie, my favorite Metrovania currently right now is End of Lilies, Quitters in the Nights, followed by the End of Mongolia that just kind of came out about like 3 months ago, I think. Yeah, I played a lot of them. I'm still waiting for Hollow Knight. Well, not Hollow Knight, but Skill Song that's coming out. He said it's gonna be this year. Been waiting for a hot minute, but we'll see. But I do like them. Bloodstain, Symphony of Night. Played Circle of the Moon back then on GBA. They got the, the remastered GBA collection. I picked that up as well. But yeah, I played a fair share. Fair share. Hey, y'all, what's up? I appreciate that. Real talk. Let me grab this real quick. Maybe everybody's around here, right? It's just a small few. Get up here real quick. Just so that way I don't have to worry about too much. Yeah, but I'm kind of like all over the place when it comes to my gaming. I'm a big time RPG guy. If my name was a Journey, it'd be an RPG nut job. I do like Journey to keep it clean. So has anybody had the experience with the Assassin's Creed franchise at all? Let me switch. On front, it's a gorgeous game. Very gorgeous. Fire Emblem, not bad. Those games are different. Like the three houses. I have that. I gotta get through it though.
用心だ。敵の目が光っておる。
Gotta see if there's a place I could go raid. Alright, so catch everybody up. No way, I just have one more thing to do. I still haven't done a lot. This thing reminds me a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. Essentially, it feels like this would be like your organization of 13, and then everybody has like submissions within a mission, within a submission. Yo, Daylight, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? And then everybody got stuff to do. It's a lot. In a morning company, you get over 100 hours in here. But my main goal is just to really knock this out. That's what I want to do. You want to pick up a PS5? All right, so what's the motivation? Like, what's going on? Is it just something that you always wanted to pick up, or you've been waiting on it? Did you have to choose between that and another system? Like, give me the rundown. Now, I got bonds collecting dust. A lot of dust. I got to do something on it. I wanted to pick up Star Ocean. Second story R. That's what I wanted to do. We could go down here, and it might be smart. See if I can pick up some place to fast travel to. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Modern Warfare 3 is like Demon Souls? What you got there on the hardest difficulty or something? Yo, man, I appreciate that. Omega Ace Game. Yo, take care, bro. Real talk. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really hope so. Take care. Be safe. And I hope to see you again. 20 soldiers per... I remember way back World at War. That one was kind of ridiculous, but I used to play in those hardest difficulties. You just, end up getting 2 shot and you dead. Let's see. I need to go do more. Keep going. Kind of feel like I'd be someplace like fast travel too, so I don't have to keep messing around. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. All right, now let's go ahead and continue the story. Either that or I just go and do a solo little raid at this point. Let's see. Come down or just knock out any place. Any place. Yeah, because I'm not sure if folks are looking to play this or not. And yeah, this might end up being spoiler territory. We'll just keep going. Quick take on the game so far. This has been a while. Very good game. Probably right now, currently, my favorite Assassin's Creed is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played the series since it was like 1, 2, 3, and then I played Revelations, Black Flag. After that, I haven't really messed around with it too much. But this thing is dope. It's fun, engaging, and it's best not to listen to the noise. All right, cool, yo. Take care at work. No stressing. I just need to pick up some stuff so that way I know. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this. All I do know is that I need to make sure I unlock things as I go. No, it has to be here for this. We could keep going. We'll switch when we need to. And there's got to be a way to get up here. All right, done. And my horse went where? All right, keep going. What I need to do is now. It's like there's no pathway to do this outside of just running up. Well, it's impossible. Keep going down for a second. It looks crazy impossible. Okay, this might be where I would need to switch. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I remember a time where like your source of news was like magazines, and just that was like for the most part all it was, or maybe just something from word of mouth from a friend. But obviously we got a lot of social activities and things nowadays. Sometimes a lot of noise don't necessarily meet or at least reflect the quality of the product. So the best thing I could say is always sometimes you either, you got the streaming thing going on, and then you have maybe somebody else that you might know or trust, and sometimes it's just best to just jump in head first and see if you like a product yourself. And I feel like this is one of those situations. Yeah, how far we going? Now, I wish we could use this grappling hook just to kind of kill the rocks, but we can't. So we're going up. Gotta get up to the highest point. So then after this, I have two things I kind of want to do. Want to complete the post game for Trials of Mana. I want to do that for a hot minute. And then also still, okay, I'm really far. Finish out Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's my first experience doing that. It has been very positive because I'm not the craziest dude in the, let's say, the Persona situation. But Shin Megami Tensei does have a vibe that I'm more so into, and has been very fun. Also than I would thought. See if we can find a way to get across. There's got to be a better way. After that, it'd be like sky's the limit. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm going to get stuck. There we go. It's crazy, right? This is insane because if you look at the map, you have the strip here, and it's just kind of going out. You have this one creek, essentially, river, but you don't really have a pathway. Maybe I could take this off. Maybe there might be something. Looks like maybe right here. I forgot you got the waypoints though. Can't activate it though. Oh, I'm on to die. Go down right here. This might be a way, might not. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how you would fear. Unless, of course, like a separate entry point. Or go from here and then you shoot across. Kind of weird, but let's give it a shot. Why not? Let's do. Okay, we're gonna cross this way. Hope this works out. I really do. I don't think we can go this way at all. I'm about to find out. So what's the plan for the week? Either maybe the pathway could be underground. I have no idea. Then you can't do the waypoint either. No way would I ever kind of like be doing this in any kind of real world scenario. Feel like I would find a Komodo dragon or who knows what else is out in the woods. Keep going. Feel like I gotta get higher. Issue is it cuts off. It kind of cuts off. let's just keep going. Maybe if I get down, I can use the waypoint. Then maybe it might help me. Take care, fat boy. Once again, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Real talk, appreciate it. Looks to be a pathway over there, maybe. Okay, never mind. All right, so we good. We good. Let's see if this works. That's not helpful. But one thing I can say, there is something, because you do have up there like a, you know, like a leap of faith. I'm Sonic. I want to get up here. All right, so let's try be this way, and then we can hop over. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. It's not where I want to be. There is no way. I already did this, but still. They are near the coast. I mean, why am I swimming? Yeah, that's where I gotta be. But then, question is like, how? Is it possible that there could be like a hidden pathway somewhere? Keep doing this. All right, so there is no. I got no idea. If you took this and you went down, still don't see how this is gonna help. All right. Ride this out. Maybe we can find something along the way. Maybe. You can actually just shoot straight across and just be fine. I feel like there might be just like a hidden area or something. You shoot straight across. The problem is we could keep going. Same place. I am so stumped. I have no idea what to say. Outside of this is garbage. You can't climb up rocks. Well, these rocks. I'm missing something. So I gotta go on the like underground and like in the water. Like what I gotta do? Go down this way. See if any magic happens. No magic. This is the path of the chosen. Okay. Let's see. We might be onto something. I'm hoping this gets me up to a point where I can just hop over to the other side and be a very, very happy man. I'll take. Well, at least we made something. Now, it would have been nice if the game told me, like, hey, you got to take the path of the chosen. Been nice. Okay. Do this. I don't know if they'll let me, but we'll do Yasuke for now. And then we'll switch back to Noah after we're done.
は味方かもしれぬが仲間ではない。わしの狩り場を去らぬのだ。貴様を狩るぞ侍。
Why don't you just take it? Okay, I gotta switch character. How about... You're gonna do something anyway, because we're gonna end up fighting. It's gonna be weird.
何？
Could kick him off. That's an option.
あの男は乱心しておったな。いつから一人でここで人を飼っておったのだ。それに信長様のためにと。偽山伏がその名を口にしたのは初めてではない。
Now we can make a switch. I did take this one mission. You sit down, you meditate, press the buttons accordingly, and there was this dude that just kind of appeared out of nowhere, like right behind you. Tries to make the attempt to slash you, you dodge. But his level was like at least like 20 plus levels to me.
我らは影に生き、光に奉仕する。これが
So
この者たちの心情か。我ら
I ended up dying multiple times.
安家が気に入りそうじゃ。
And then what I did was, I was like, okay, I can't do this. And I couldn't like remove myself from the mission. I couldn't just like quit it or anything. So I ran, and then I got far enough, switched into Yasuke, came back, and I kicked him off a cliff.
この文にはお母の
Switched back to nowhere and then finished the mission.
お母は
And that
忍
helped.
びの達人で、弟子からも慕われていた。この地で人を集めようとしておったらしい。すべての砦を見つけた。加藤衆は続いておると先人に伝えられた。
Okay, great. That was nice. Good to get that out the way. Now we can like progress. Now where's the lady at? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Meet with this lady. We'll have a cutscenes, and maybe we can finally push this thing along. I kind of feel like after you did looking around for notes with no way, had to do it 4 times. That would be technically to me the equivalent of, let's say, the other assassination tips I had to go on by going around checking with different people, doing different missions. This should be all we need. Should. Okay.
戻ったのじゃな。
ネネ様。
そなたが訪ねてくるわけは一つ。百騎衆であろう。
はい。残るは光秀のみ。
ご恩に報いんとする働き。上様もお喜びであろう。
もったいなきお言葉。
光秀は昇龍寺城に軍勢を集めておる。あやつらはこれより始まる我らの仇討ちを恐れるがよい。
Okay. See justice, we see peace. No, let's do the peace.
光秀が狙うは天下人の座のみ。民のため乱世を鎮めるなどいささかも考えておらんはず。何としても止めねば。こたびの戦の先にこそ安寧の世は生まれよう。こうしている今も秀吉様は昇龍寺城の近くで軍備を整えておいでじゃ。こたびの戦、後の世を形作るものになるであろう。秀吉様が勝てば世は新しい局面を迎える。そして秀吉様が天下人に。先は読めぬ。秀吉様は野心家であられるが、それはどの大名も同じこと。今は光秀を倒すことこそ寛容。さあ、百騎衆を終わらせねば、そなたの探す者がそこで見つからんことを。秀吉に明智を討たれては箱は戻らん。何としても先手を取らんと。
ならば急ぎ参ろ
う。Okay, so we're gonna play as Noe. It's gonna be a little bit easier to traverse. And we'll do that some other time. Okay, so what we got? His camp is in Yamashiro. It is in Yamakaze, south of Omazaki village. Yamashiro, south of, okay, the Omazaki village. I know I've been around here enough. Yamazaki. That's a castle, though. There we go. And then we can do... No, just fast travel. Technically, I should go back to my outpost. Over to my blacksmith and then just try to make sure like I'm good, well equipped to go to the next stages. Because I have been caught in situations. But with Noe and her gear, I was messing around with like stupid high level stuff, and I'm sitting here with level 17 armor pieces getting like two-shotted. I'm like, I mean, I was managing more than fine, but still, it's not like ideal. Oh, what level am I at now? 39. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. South Misaki Village. Yo, let's do this. Send the scouts. Okay. Now let me go back real quick. I know I'm gonna need them. No. We'll be all right. Be all right. I know it. Be good.
つもりになれば恐れることなく戦えよう。
いや、信孝様は右翼へ回ってください。先陣はわしが。
秀吉様、明智との決戦に参上つかまつりました。
そちの忠義しかと見届けた。参陣を許す。
は、恐悦至極。
先を越して光秀を追わねばならんのに、秀吉の軍に付き従ってどうする。
秀吉様が戦っておる間に我らは光秀を目指すのだ。支度は良いか。
急ごう。
明智めは織田信長様をはばかった。今や我らの宙面をしておる。今日は弔い合戦ぞ。八幡が味方し、信長様も味方しよう。身を見せてやれ。よいな。情けは無用じゃ。どうなっておる。細川の援軍はどうした。他の味方はおらんのか。ならば我らのみで迎え撃たん。奴の城を落とすのじゃ。
Okay. We don't need to worry about nothing. We just go in and just start destroying. No, you don't. Oh, wait, seriously? Oh my god. Nope. No, you don't. You ain't running from me. Where's it coming from? Sometimes you end up getting stuck. Okay, it's going back outside, I believe. Right down the walls. This okay? Okay, okay, okay. I'm coming for you. And then you run? I can't look now. Come on, girl. You come on. Are you going to get a boat? Get out of here? Come on now.
Ina, もう引かぬ。刀で運命に対峙しようぞ。いとまを出す。行け。
逃げ場はないぞ。
こちらを向け光秀。安家、まこと忠義者よな。わしもかつてはそうであった。叡山の焼き討ちまではな。僧侶に女子ども、織田軍は数千の者を焼き殺し首をはねた。かといって謀反を起こしてよいという道理はなかろう。
誰かがあの魔王を除かねばならなかったのじゃ。婿の民の死を止めるために。
故に武士としての誉れを捨て主を裏切り天津さえ殺したというか。
全ては百騎衆の大義のため。お前もそれに乗せられたこと忘れてはおるまいな。
忘れなどせん。それに伊賀のことも音をお前に殺されたこともな。
致し方なかった。されどそなたらは百姓謎を暴君の座に据えんとしておるのだぞ。わしが守ったこの日の本をやすやすと滅ぼさせはせる。
しかしウヌの手からこの地を救うのだ。
俺などが侍なものか。
You can get dust at me? Yeah, he's struggling. I mean, got a lot of passion for this though. Bugs, bugs, bugs. I don't know what happened. I want to see if we can replicate that. See if we can replicate it. So she jumped in the air and just randomly died. It's over.
Hanase.
まだ上がおる。あのお方が都に返り咲くはずであったのに、賊にここまで追い詰められるとは見くびっておったわ。我が夢ももはやこれまで。後に残るは行方をくらまし生き延びるあのお方のみ。
足利義昭か。
いかにも信長の手で都を追われし正当なる将軍様じゃ。
それで箱はいずこにある。
公方様が持っておる。あれは 仁義が一つ、やさかりの間がたまぞ。
王女か。
長らく探しておったのだが、まさか伊賀の村に隠されておったとは思わなんだ。織田に仕えたつわものは数知れず、されど主君の敵を討つお主こそ一番の業の者と申せるのやもしれぬな。もうよい、覚悟せよ。わしは武士として生きてきた。それゆえ武士らしくこの身を終えさせてもらえぬか。
それがしはやぶさかではないが、
こやつに情けなどいらぬ。
時は今、雨がしたしるさつきかな。水上勝る庭の夏山、花をつる池の流れをせき止めて。
お前の道は今宵ついえじゃが、お父の功を
Look at that
生き
face.
続ける。
I ain't never seen that face like hers before. Not like that.
"上様の敵は打ち果たされた。謀反人の首は持ち帰らせよ。今宵は祝いぞ。
上様のご意志を継ぐおつもりで。
ご後継は会議によって決まる。断固たる志で臨まねばな。
調和を重んじることも寛容かと。
わしは百姓の生まれじゃ。武家の者が無益な戦を繰り返すのを見てきた。もう止めねば。
そのお言葉、夢夢を忘れなきよう。
案ずるに及ばぬ。亡き上様もそなたを誉れに思っておられよ。
身に余るお言葉、強越至極に存じまする。終わりの大うつけか。
箱を持つ者にやっとたどり着いたと思うたのに。
残るはあと一人。我らなら成し遂げられよう。いざ我らで将軍を討つ。
All right, on to the last one. We got this. Some mysterious figure behind the Simbafaku. Oh my god. Simbakufu. Yogasaki formed an alliance of ruthless and ambitious, promising each place in his restored shogunate. All right, let's do that. And then okay, great. Perfect. I've been stocking up on these points. I should be saving, using them, but you know, things happen. Let me save up right now. That last battle, second time was fine, but then that whole weird sequence. No way comes in. I'm assuming she just jumped. And the moment she jumped, bug like initiated. And then she was clearly in the stratosphere. She was like really, really high up in the air. And that sucked. Oh, have you messed around? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I'll show it off right now. I still want to do more. My issue partly is that you don't get like a bridge that you can use. And there's only been one kind of stone I found. The trees and everything else I kind of for the most part got. So we'll do a tour. It looks really good at night though. Really good. I wish there was a way I can just kind of speed up the nighttime, but see, I never played Animal Crossing. But if you want to ask me if they have like Dragon Quest Builders 2 kind of building, I would argue no. I would argue no. So for the most part, we'll just start here. So I'll put in a lot of like pathways just to try to make it a little bit easier. And a slight bit of a garden, to a degree. Got some flowers going on. And it's down here to my blacksmith. Got some nice little cobblestone. This is the only kind of flooring you got. Well, I got it. It looks really good at night. So I still got to build this out a little bit more. And it just looks so good. It's more of a testament to the graphics in this game. It's insane. I would not mind strolling down here. But just not in this time, not in this time period though, man. And I kind of care for my bowels and stuff, I mean, I'm trying to get like the cat food or whatever they call it. Like, no, I can't do all that. I still got to build this out here a little bit more. So I got some ideas, but even after I'm done with the game, I'm probably going to be up here for a while because I don't mind base building. Some games do it better than others, but it's not too bad. And then I started building this out, but I don't know what I want to do with it right now. Not too bad though. You can customize a little bit, but it's not like a lot of customization. It's more like you can display ornaments. Hold up, I'll show you that in a sec. That's why I haven't even done it. I've been so focused on the outside, trying to figure out how I want to connect everything. And then over here is like really good, especially at night. It really brightens up. Then over yonder, yeah, I wish I had a bridge. I wish I could like transform all this and just have a bridge. I have to go down. Over here where I have the dojo, and then over here I still gotta take this out. So that way you have a nice pathway over to the study. And that's where that's at. No, you don't defend against waves of attackers. Now you just build, and you know you kind of have what you want, and that's it. It ain't Dragon Quest. Or some other games where you know get caught into doing that, defending against unknown entities. You don't have. It's not that. This game is most definitely not that. The graphics are nice, and when you start to actually like build out a little bit more of your hut, your fort, and your base of operations, that's what to me really showcases like a lot of the graphics. That, and then when you're trying to get up and take your equal points and you get a whole overview of where you're at currently, is beautiful, very beautiful. To me, currently, right now, this is probably the most prettiest, like gorgeous graphic wise game that I've ever seen open world in a sense. When it comes to like single player stuff, I will probably still say in the ballpark like Final Fantasy 16. Because that thing is insane with some of the effects and stuff. But when it comes to open world, this probably for me easily takes the cake. So let me go and do build. So what we have is you can say, all right, matter of fact, this way, we'll do it this way. So let's say I go here. You can say customize, and the best they'll give you, so I can do a roof like this, say apply. And you can find this around the world, but this is all you can really do. Right? And then you switch, you get some skins somewhere, and then you have this. So let's say my station 1, I want, or no, station, you could do either apply 1, 2, or 3. And then table, you can put in whatever you want. Put that here. Spot 1, you go weapons. And that's it. Well, for me, this thing it's insane with the fauna and just like trees and the weather effects, and like when it snows, like you really feel it. The rain effects is crazy, especially with a character like Noe. She's very, very easy on your eyes, and you do things at night and like it's raining and you see the cutscenes and stuff. It's insane. You actually use the Wakashi. No, you can. It's just for display. You can't pick it up and use it, but maybe you can. See if I could go and find it actually. And this has a lot of rooms. But yeah, you can't say like put in. It's just for display. Can't do it. But it's not like each room you could customize it to exactly the way how you want it. So you can't really do much. Now, something like Dragon Quest, you can like go ham almost on anything. Also, be aware too, if you're going to start doing this, there is a limit. And what I mean by a limit, so for instance, if I want to put out more soccer trees, you can only, I think I can only do 4 currently at the moment. And I don't know if there's like a way that you can actually increase it, but there is a limitation. And then when you don't, well, when you can't put down anymore, they will literally gray it out. Same thing with lights. I can't put down the same lights, all the same, like, you know, over and over and over again. Some of them feel like I can, because I guess maybe because they're smaller, but for the most part, no, I haven't had much success with it. And the game will literally just gray it out and you won't be able to select it anymore. Put in more trees wherever you want it, well, wherever you want. But that's it, you can rotate. And that's about it. It's not like super crazy, but I will say this though, when you start planting things, it's amazing. Also be aware that, see where I have these stables? You can't really do much with this. You can customize it. You can upgrade it. But you don't, there's not much you can do here. And I can't necessarily build this further out and then connect it in here. At least I don't think I can. Let me try. Take this off. I don't really need it. If I put this here. So yeah, you can't really connect nothing to the stables. Because this is a higher like plane. So you can't really do much. And then also, this area is like off limits, which is unfortunate. I wish you could create kind of like a river like this. Small little lake or something. But the options are pretty limited. But it's pretty cool. Like, you know, you can spend a whole lot of time here, a whole lot of hours and make something. So once again, there's not a bridge that you can create. It would have been nice. It would have been pretty cool. But not bad. No, you can't edit the water at all. Like this area here is untouchable. You can't do nothing. See that is, you know, it's all grayed out. Can't do nothing. Inside here, you could do almost anything you want to a degree. But I haven't found nothing that can actually place water. So it's not like you can, let's say, make a moat or a spot where you're going to want a lake, you know, like a little puddle or something, whatever, a pond for fish. You can't scrape the ground out and then put rocks around it and then pour water in. Can't do that. You can't. There are fishes I've found, but not in a sense where you can put it in water and then watch them flip around or anything. They're more like displays. So yeah, you don't have, it's pretty limited as far as what you can do. To show what I'm talking about a little bit more, you can put animals in them if you want. And that's fine. But hold on. Go down. There's set pieces. So this is the closest thing to fishes you're going to get. But yeah, you can put down some of the animals that you come across. So when you see the option to pet them, and they'll be added. And then you can do that. No, I don't have all the armor sets. There are still, I haven't 100% of this at all. There are still places I have to go and find, clear out, search for those samurai, I forget what they call dynamo dudes. The captains, kill those, and you know, you'll be able to get the legendary armor sets, but I haven't got everything. You can't place banners. I haven't found any banners that you can place. So they will probably be within the set statues, fences, rocks, yeah, set pieces. It will probably be here. Outpost. Yes. But that's about it. You can put a shrine down. I know that was a big thing for some people. Yeah, thank you, Dynamos. Those are lords, land owning nobles. No, but that's what they forget where they go. I have to go down and then find them. Matter of fact, we can do this now. Let me see. Go into the map. Where can my here we go. Daisho. I gotta find those dudes. You find each and every one of them in these areas. You kill them, then you'll be able to unlock the chest to get the legendary armor or weapon that they're offering or accessory that they're offering. Once you do that, you Gucci. All the Assassin's Creed games, you have the list of all the villains you need to assassinate. Yeah. I remember from playing the first Assassin's Creed, I didn't really care for it too much because no matter where you went, next after you got your main target, you know, killed, you have to do the same thing over and over again. Listen to conversations or like probably find some kind of document or something like that, or it was just like the same 3 or 4 things that you had to do to do it, and you could do either or, but it was you do it enough times, then you get you go and do the assassination. But it was like that throughout the whole game. I was like, okay, I was down. Assassin's Creed 2 came out. In my opinion, that was a lot better. Much more enjoyable for me. And so it's like, okay, cool. That was my favorite then at that point. 3, it was like something different. Black Flag came out. I'm like, all right, I like this. Except for the boat and stuff. I'm not a big guy on the boat thing, but outside of the game was nice. Revelations came out. Then I ended up doing a weird tower defense game. Like, okay, might be time to get away from this a little bit. But it's not bad. Not bad. You can't change his hairstyle. You can't change his hairstyle. Same thing with Noah. Like, I haven't found anything in the game that says, you could change it. The only thing that you could do is do this. So you can, hide your headpieces. That's about it. You can hide gear if you want, like that. The same thing with Noah, I believe you can. I don't know. Try it. Actually, I love this game. I love this game. It is a really, really good game, in my opinion. They got some bugs. Like, for instance, there was one time I got done doing like an eagle point. Surveyed the area, came down. And when I came down, I hit land. Somebody was like laying right next to me. I'm like, where this dude came out? So I assassinated him. And then my man, he took no damage, and he himself. He was like risen up from the crypt like a necromancer from like Diablo or something, right? Like, and dude just rolls like stone straight still. And then I assassinated him again, and then he finally died. It's been pretty. I ran into that more than a few times. Yes, you can make one piece of gear look like another piece of gear. So individuals who like this kind of stuff, you can do things like that. You can say, all right, let me put this back up. Yeah, we can do this. We could change this to do, you can switch it to other gear pieces that you found, and then you could do it that way. You do that for headpiece, armor, accessory as well. Though I really wouldn't, to me, this one really mattered too much. Yeah, tops, bottoms, no way. So I think it's Nawe. Naoe, Nawe. Nawe. You can do same thing with weapons. So let's say you can press Y. Yeah. Press Y, then you got a list of options you can go with. But that's it. You don't get like a crazy amount of customization. Not like that. You've seen Fallout Ever 16. It's been enjoyable. Don't worry, you're going to see a little bit more. You're going to see a little bit more. When we get further in, we have that real discussion, and you're going to see where I'm coming from a little bit. It doesn't mean, the game is bad. I still feel as though for me, the game is like a 9. I really enjoy it. I love Jill. But, it has its complications, just like any game out there. No, she has, I wouldn't say just regular clothes. She don't have gear like how, how Yasuke would have his gear, right? Because she is a shinobi, essentially, like an assassin. So her gear is going to be more in relation to it. So she has some stuff, but it's not like, it ain't going to change drastically, where she's going to have like a full crazy set of armor and stuff. So this is the closest thing I've seen for the most part. And this would be closer to like, I guess like, a regular Assassin's Creed, but this is just more Japanese style. So I just like this a lot. I'm a big fan of black and blue and white. Those are my colors. So I love those things. But yeah, like you can't customize shoes. You don't have those options. Also, the best way I could put it is, for what you have as far as like, limited use, you can't even do things where, let's say you want to change the color on, her gear. So you can't change its color from the top, or let's say from a belt, or other weapons or anything else. You don't have those options. So it's very limited. Sometimes I do wonder why I offer it if it's not much, but you can also go to, let's say you have these animus points. I'm gonna call them like codex points or something. So you can go into your menu, you hold select. It's almost like a weird store. I don't know exactly what all this is. This is 1,000 points. You can find these things around the world. Every time you find them is like 30. And I haven't used anything yet. I don't really plan to. I might come in here, check it, but they'll rotate this out too. So you can find cosmetics. And maybe you can purchase some more points with like real world money. I don't know. But for the most part, yeah, there is more to this than what I know. But there are options for stuff. It's just not like a crazy amount of customization. Oh, you did a whole unit? Oh, Japan, really? Like outfits with hoods. That was a trope from Japanese classical theater to represent someone was invisible. Really? See, there's a whole lot of stuff that, for one, I don't know. So it was always good when people like know it and hey, okay, you might not know, but this came from this and this came from that. So I always appreciate those. Yeah, but remember, those aren't like I wouldn't call. I don't know if I would call them premium points or what kind of coin you would use to be able to accumulate more, because this is very limited as far as how much you can get. So just keep that in mind. Because right now I only have 390, and you still have to look around to find things. Did I just kill a Sicily? Oh, come on, bro. Oh, let me see if I can load up. I was hoping to not do that and do something more simple. I teach it those real shinobi ninjas were those close to servants or field workers to not raise suspicion. Yeah, you want to be discreet. They sneak into a lord's castle or house if you were a servant or gardener. Then see, man, I'm telling you. I know for me, for a fact, I probably wouldn't survive. I probably have to be a dude, be on my best behavior. You be talking to somebody, enjoying their company, like, maybe a couple of dates or whatever the case may be. You're fine, you're good. Next thing you know, like, oh, it's gonna be a good night tonight. Like, I'm gonna be happy, man. I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, they were all. No wonder. You don't even care anymore. Look at this. I can't do much because all the people around. These people don't even care. If I just start whooping this guy, they're going to come after me. Like, which don't make no sense. Do something instead of just standing there, bro. I'm being assaulted. No, they don't do that. I haven't heard that yo sound. I know what you mean, though. When you face mythological creatures like the demons from that bad. No, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it. Not in this one. It could be DLC. Oh, now you want to come at me? Watching this dude like really put the hurt on me. All of a sudden, I'm the one in trouble. These people are so dumb, though. So dumb. The AI is pretty stupid in this game too. I keep that real. Let's go. Gotta make this happen. overall good game, but they probably have stuff in here that might not need to be in here, like the customization stuff, like even building bases. Like as beautiful as it is obviously not necessary. But Ubisoft does that a lot. They incorporate things that aren't really necessary into their products, and you know, sometimes people enjoy them and some people don't. Like the tower defense game of Revelations, and obviously other people who played more of the Assassin's Creed franchise can probably speak on that one more than I can. Okay, let's see what we got. Feel like I'm going. I gotta go straight. I don't know if I want to go through here though. Now, fun fact: since you already bought Assassin's Creed, and because they went through the delays, you automatically get the season pass. The first, I think, is the first part of the season pass for free, essentially. So you don't have to worry about that at all. Yeah, you know, games do like season pass 1, season pass 2, something like that. But yeah, you get, I believe it's the first season pass or something like that. You get for free the first story expansion. So there is going to be DLC. I just don't know how much DLC there's going to be. I'll also say this: you're going to get bang for your money. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be, I feel like a good experience for a lot of folks, and I also feel like you're going to get its quality. So if you're a person who likes to talk about, let's say, value per dollar, like it's here easily. It's a lot to do. You'll get 100 hours or more. I think it's good. I probably shouldn't have did that. All right, let's finish this up.
Namban Samurai to Iga no Kagemono ka. Mata aeta na. 恐れるでない。わしは一人じゃ。見ての通り何も隠しておらぬ。わしが何者かは知っておろう。
将軍、少なくともかつてそう称えられたものであろう。
私の父を殺めた卑怯者じゃ。
愚か者は戦うことしか考えぬが、賢き者は目先の勝利よりその先の利を取ろう。そなたの勝ちじゃ。宝を持ってゆくがよい。
神器は中にあるのか。
このわしにも恐れ多く感じるものはある。箱がどこにあれど、中には宝珠がなくては。そなたの立ち直りの速さを侮っておったぞ。そのためにわしは全てを失ってしもうた。
奪われたものを取り戻すと父と約束した。私は約束を守る。
あっぱれな心がけじゃ。それはそなたのためとなろ
何故そうたやすく渡すのだ。
う。わしが生きて戻るため、そなたらに和議を申し入れたい。これはその初めの一手。
ならん。お前にはここで死んでもらう。
若き伊賀者よ。そなたの真の望みは仇討ちではなかろう。他の影のものを探しておると聞いておるぞ。そなたと同じ手首の隠し刃を使う者をな。今は互いの望みを話し合おうぞ。座るがよい。
どこだ。
生きて逃がすと約束すれば居所を教えてやろ
女だったか。
う。わからぬ。わしの密偵はそやつが煙のように消えたことに感心しておった。
誠の話かはわからぬぞ。
この影に追われると知りながら嘘をつくとでも思うか。わしはそれで痛い目を見たばかりなのだぞ、侍よ。
分かった。約束しよう。
大和の逆船石じゃ。
行くぞ。
まだだ。それがしは何も約束しておらぬ。貴様は我が主の死に加担した。このまま済まされると思うな。
織田信長のような戦狂いのうつけこそ世の敵であろう。どれほどの民を殺めたことか。あのような者らが力を求めて相争い、100年余りにわたって政を揺るがしてきたのじゃ。世を乱したのはあやつらよ。天下を治むるにふさわしきはこのわしじゃ。わしは乱れた世を治めるため元の位を取り戻そうとしただけのこと。
ゆえに加藤衆が託されておった箱を奪ったと。
あれには不可思議な力が宿るという。それを使うて世直しをし、日の本の行く末を守るはずであった。
だがそれを貴様は売った。
ああ、あれがただの商人やイエズス会ではないことはそなたも知っておろう。そなたはかねてよりテンプル騎士団を追っておるのであろう。わしを殺すことよりもあの者らが滅びることこそそなたの本懐ではなかろうか。それともその鎧の下は奴らの同類か。この命を助けるというならば知っておることを教えよ
う。何を知っておる。
オバマの港の近くで奴らを見た者がおる。デュアルテ・デメロもそのあたりやもな。
それで他には。
高原村では木村元帥が我らの戦力を敵に売っておる。手を打った方が良いのではないのか。
もう十分だ。
百騎衆なき今、お前には何の力もない。箱を追う偉人どもに殺されるがいい。
されど箱を持っておるのはわしではなくそなたらだ。先にそなたらがあの者らを見つけるのだ。それが皆のためとなろ
う。奴らを恐れておるのだな。
心底な。
信長様はさような者らを恐れることはなかった。あのお方の名は永久についえぬが、貴様は恥をさらしていき、死せば忘れられよう。望むものは得られたか。
ああ、じゃがまだ終わりではない。
ああ、こたびのことを受け、互いにまだ進むべき道がある。箱を奪われ、どれほど命が失われたことか。
数えきれません。じゃが無駄にはせぬ。
思い務めも分かち合えば軽くなろう。
Okay, I thought that was the end, but I guess not. So, let me check something. Oh, he's gone. He's not. There he is. Hmm. Oh, I thought that was a statue. All right, so we have brand new stuff to do, which is wild, actually. What you mean? What's with me and Xbox? You all right? You all right? Because I was about to come and say, see, my PlayStation has been collecting dust for a good minute. My Nintendo Switch has been on standby just for a little bit. Yeah, it hasn't been much, but I still got a lot of stuff I need to do on there. I still want to get to Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Like restart something on Breath of the Wild and then get Tears of the Kingdom. But I kind of figured I don't want to play something 1080p sub 15 FPS or something like that sometimes. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting. Hopefully I get the next, big time system. Hopefully we'll see. But right now, we'll make something happen. I'm saying we'll make something happen. We got this. Some demons cannot be left to haunt the present. Complete Yasuke's personal journey to progress. Okay. Complete Janiro's personal journey and Noah's personal journey. Oh my god. So what's now? What we doing now? There's more to this game. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. And it'd be nice to. So where goes Wakasa? It is within Obama. It might be in a trading port. Don't say it might be, just say it is. All right, so fast travel. With Yasuke. The upgrade pass is only $10. Like, I'm not really going to pick up the upgrades pass because I still have my Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion. So I don't have to pay a dime if I choose not to at some point. I still want to keep it on because I'm hoping I still get the what you call it. I'm very hopeful that I end up picking up the what is it? The invitation from Nintendo to buy it, the Switch too. Now, Steam Deck, I wouldn't mind. I mean, my PC, I like my PC. I love it. Happy with it. But I would love to instead, for me specifically, I would rather wait for myself to, like, if I'm looking at a Steam Deck 2, instead of, the first one. I think it's pretty cool, but I like my gaming PC, and I'm not really in a position where I need to go and take things on the road. So it's just, like, for me, a Steam Deck wouldn't serve a purpose for me for right now. Unfortunately. I think you get one, you probably be well off. Like, I don't do enough or have the time enough to be able to, like, to play a game on the go. If I'm out, I'm always driving, doing something. Wait, so like, you want to pick it up when? Like, you really want to pick it up tonight, or it's just we drop? I would say if you want to drop that, it's about the storage, right? Because wait, is there like a difference between the models outside the storage?
図とな。黒船は合図を待っておるのか。使わせてもらおう。
Okay, so I got a light, 3 lights. They are in Obama's trading port. Now, okay, I want to throw this out real quick. With the Switch Online and them bringing the GameCube over, I wonder, are we going to get the classic Resident Evil 2? And I believe they also have Resident Evil 3 as well. Classic. Also wonder when they're going to, put up Beautiful Joe. Because I really love Beautiful Joe. And plus on the GameCube there was, I was like really into. I want to get the prom. The screen is behind you. I'll say, because I don't know the differences. All I know for the most part is like storage, and I don't know if you could put in your own custom storage to expand the Steam Deck. But I do know if I was to get one, my number one thing I would want to have is a dock. That's like automatic. There is no discussion for me when it comes to that. Like I have to have a dock. Oh, you like the community? Ain't nothing wrong with that. A lot of people game for communities. You're trying to say Yasuke get too heavy. 1 terabyte's 800. I know there's the one for the Switch 2. I think it was called Lexar. It's like for 1 terabyte's $200. Oh no, I just kind of feel like I would need a dock for a Steam Deck. And then I don't know about the storage. I really don't know. Now I'm kind of a little bit indifferent about upgrading that high to pay that much for like, let's say 1 terabyte or something. Especially some games that are just so expensive. Well, so storage heavy. There's one over there. The issue with the Switch 2 would be how they're going to handle the pre-orders. Like, I know I did mine's right after the stream, probably like maybe an hour afterwards or like 15 minutes, but you never know because there'd be people who would spam the crap out of it. But I was able to do it like no problem and have a reservation with them. I just don't know if it will go through or not. But I hope I do get the opportunity to purchase it from them because I'd rather not go to Amazon and I'd rather not go to Best Buy or Target. Now, damn sure as hell they mess around with Walmart. I'll never forget how they did me with the PS5s. Like, I'll never forget that one. They could kick rocks. But yeah, like the beautiful thing about the Steam Deck, I would say, is also is like, if you been on Steam, you already have a library. All you got to do is just buy the system. Like, you don't have to buy anything else. A little bit similar to how it would be with, you have the Game Pass or you bought stuff from Microsoft with the Xbox Play Anywhere. And you're already getting that. You good. You just buy the hardware. If somebody makes, a Steam Deck kind of version of things, and be good. But I'm excited for it. Hopefully, it's good and enough people can be able to grab theirs. But man, them $80 game prices though, like I don't know, man. That one is kind of like, that's how I feel about that one. I'm like, yo, I'm about to get the credits rolling. The game is like, no, you're not. I think you should keep your PS5. Like, some people act like you have to have the PS5 Pro. Like, nah, you just keep the base PS5. You'll be good. If the next generation comes up, I would say still wait because more and more games are going to be coming over to PC as well. So I think it'd be better either to invest in the Steam Deck. Hopefully they have a Steam Deck 2 by then, or start working on a gaming PC or wherever you want to be, and more games and more games going multi-platform. And it might, to be open and honest with you, it might be the future. But Nintendo's always been slow on that type of stuff, so I don't think they have to worry about much. But Sony and everybody else, because it costs a lot of money, right, to make games. So by default, I think you're going to want to do something about it, like get more people to be able to play games. MetaQuest. Yeah, like I can't do the VR stuff. I swear I can't do the VR. I will lose my mind. PS5 is great. You want to start streaming? My suggestion for anybody who's looking to go into streaming, don't worry about... Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Hold on. You can start off with, let's say, more affordable options when it comes to hardware. Don't go super crazy. Only go super crazy if it means for a better workflow for other things you do. So my system is a little bit more advanced, but it's not mainly because I was just doing it for streaming. It's mainly because I really have a crap ton of interest, and that's why I kind of do upgrades. Now, there's no need for a Switch 1, but at the same time, for somebody who might want to still keep this, like I'm still want to keep mine. And what I plan on doing with it is just, I'll just probably let it sit. Worst case scenario, some people would do, let's say, like homebrew their Switch 1 to put other stuff up on there. And that's fine if people want to do that too. But I normally keep my systems. I don't like to really trade them in for the most part. Few times I've done that. Base PS4 for the PS4 Pro, which I still wasn't really happy about. And I've traded in my Vita because there was no way I was using it. No way I was really using it. I got the PS TV and I was like super happy with that. I would have been happy if Sony didn't like sabotage it on its own, but once again, so that's just the way how I feel. But on the side of hardware, like, everybody's seen this microphone. It's the Shure SM7B. Everybody know it, but you don't need it. Like, I didn't even have that when I first started. I had a, forgot what it was, but I know it was an AT2020 or something like that. I had a UM4 M2 $29.99 audio interface and, a small little webcam. Like, just, start there and then see if you actually like streaming. That's what people need to do. First, see if you actually like it, spend a little bit, get in, and then see if you actually like it. I don't mind communities and things of that nature, but one thing too, you gotta have something like for yourself that says, A1, to find out who you want to be and how you want to like present your content. I think that's really important.
あやつに作られし化け物だ。
The base PS4, I didn't mind. I think I ended up changing. I forgot what reason though. I remember when I was playing Metal Gear 5, I think it was. Yeah, Metal Gear 5. I felt like I had a home theater set up. I was like, it was all good. I thought my home theater was going off. I was like, oh, like I'm in the airplane. I'm like, oh, this thing sounded good, man. Like, I love this Dolby stuff. I'm feeling happy. Nah, it was my PS4. That thing was going off like it was like chopper. And I'm like, oh, Okay. It might be time for a change. Yeah, it might be time for a change. I would say don't worry. Look, if you're gonna go Alienware, it's not. Yeah, I had them actually. My first PC that I had was a Dell Xperia 3000, but then when I got into gaming side, I got a Dell Alienware X51. But you could go Dell. It's not not bad. But I will also argue just to keep looking around, keep shopping, and then see for yourself what you want to go with. You just want something that you can be able to upgrade into, like over time.
忘れるものか。私は一度会った顔は決して忘れんたちでな。ヌーのカロはいずこだ。この地で味方ができたようだな。忍びが私の仕事を台無しにしてくれた。
It was loud, super loud.
お前に組みする連中がいるとは。それ以上、その薄汚い口で。 それがしや仲間のことを語るでない。私を殺しに来たのか。それがしの顔のみならず名も忘られぬようにしてやろう。己が手にかけてきた者らの苦しみ思い知るがよい。
Yeah, like PS5 is not bad. Oh, remember, keep doing. I was telling you to do for your controller. Like sometimes, yeah, it sucks. But hopefully, the next set of systems, people do Hall effect choices. Got to do Hall effects. The Switch 2 doesn't have Hall effects, so people want to deal with the stick drift again.
貴様の主、ヌーのカロはいずこだ。聞いてどうする。モーセ、ヌーのカロはいずこだ。お前に価値などない。何かをなさんと意気込んでいるようだが、お前はただの虫けらだ。単純で退屈でありきたりでつまらん。 まさにあの女と同じで。
So what else you gonna need to do?
お前のようなクズに名前など不要だ。
Josh, you'll get there. You gotta keep working at it. So who is her? Maybe we'll find out. No, there ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. You gotta use. I mean, they're there for a reason. So yeah, on the PC side, just make sure you go with something that you can upgrade over time. Alienware and let's say certain systems. Sometimes I feel like they can have weird proprietary stuff in them. I learned from the X51. So just make sure you're checking. I don't think there's a way to properly play it. You know, I just think there's a way how you have a style. You're looking for your own style to play.
話が見えぬな。あの者に問うてみるか。
Okay, let me see about this. Put your hands up. 1 headshot damage per mastery point in tempo. No, I'm good. I don't really use that stuff. Gotta hold out for that FF9 remake. You know it's gonna be exclusive. Oh my god, I hope not. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I would love to say Square's a little bit more smarter than that, but look at Bravely Default. So, you know, I like Square stuff a lot. Trust me, I do, but that's an issue. Also, let me just throw this out there too, for just for like hardware and streaming related purposes. What else? What I'm trying to think. Do a bunch of recordings, like a lot of recordings, and learn, you know, compression, learn noise gate, learn as much as things as you possibly could learn. And you trying to like, you know, get your voice to sound pretty, you know, how you want it to sound. I like more of my voice sounding natural as opposed to like a radio voice. I hate that. I hate radio voices, stuff like that. I can't stand it. So I like my thing to sound natural. Also, you don't have to focus in on sounds, you know, like certain systems and try to make effects if you don't want to. You don't have to focus on that. I haven't had this on, but
So when you're doing things and like it's not necessarily a big thing, but you don't have to focus in on it.
I tend to talk a lot, so it just kind of doesn't really make sense for me to add it. What else? I'm thinking things could be helpful. Invest into a capture card. That's what I'm using one now. It really does help a lot. You don't want to play your game and stream your game on the same thing unless it's like a super powerful PC, and even then, I still wouldn't do it. If you first start with whatever console that you have, if you're gonna, let's say you got your PC, you want to stream things from the Stream Deck, perfect, no problem. Dock it, pair a controller, you'll be fine. Same thing with Nintendo, same thing with Xbox, Microsoft, Xbox, PlayStation. Much better doing it that way as opposed to trying to play your game and stream it on the same PC. Just sucks. I learned the hard way on the probably one of the easiest games you could possibly think of trying to stream with, and that was Sonic Mania. That game would freaking crash if I selected anything outside of it. It was just like impossible to try to control it. But yeah, I learned the hard way. Okay, he is in Yamashiro. Wait, real talk though, as far as the FF9, I hope it's good. Chances are it's going to be, you know, smaller. It's not going to be anywhere near what they did with FF7 remake. Crying out loud, it's going to be over 10 years before they finish that up. Southern Kyoto, it's down here. Where is it up? Here, Southern Kyoto. He's at the Juice's residence. Okay, bam. So, I have from an audio interface, I have a Rode Podcaster Pro 2. Very expensive. But the reason why I got it is because I also have a musical keyboard that I kind of make my own sounds and stuff like that from. And so the beautiful thing about this is I set up everything I want and I could back it up. And if anything happens, I can just load it up and it loads everything from sounds and all my settings is perfect. Also, the biggest benefit for me in particular is that I can use it without a PC being on. So this is literally when I get up in the mornings, getting to do whatever I have to do, the first thing that goes on is my audio interface. Then I can just turn on my speakers, and then from there, just turn on my my keyboard and just get to playing music. And I don't have to turn on my PC for nothing. I can export my sounds, whatever stuff I got going on from my keyboard and put it on a USB stick. And some of the sounds already loaded up onto my interface. It's been great. And so, you know, some interfaces just ain't going to do it. You need to have your PC on and you use it. But everybody got that thing. And, you know, that's all we say. Sometimes with streamers, YouTubers, and folks that have like guides and everybody's telling you what, they'll tell you, hey, you don't need this, you don't need that. But the problem is like, it's more about your use case and what are you trying to do? If it's only streaming, that's fine. But if you are somebody who's doing things from more like a productivity aspect, they could be some of the worst people you can listen to because they're not thinking about that. Yeah, it's true. You would have like, let's say, a Scarlet, for instance. I forget what they call it, Scarlet Foresight. So I forget what they call it, but you need your PC to be on. There are other systems that you can grab, like a mixer, like a regular general analog mixer that you can use. You are going to have to do some kind of, let's say, audio adjustment with it. Because I have one. It was at a time where I really wanted to separate my game audio from my instrument audio. Like, for instance, give me one sec. It's literally right underneath me. One sec. All right, while that loads up, I couldn't do, there's certain things I couldn't do when I first got into things. And I'm like, all right, I got to follow this thing and follow this guide. And a lot of interfaces only really have, like, let's say, two inputs. One could be for your mic and one could be for, one could be for your microphone. One could be for another mic or something else. But my keyboard in specific is stereo. It has two inputs. So I can't, if I needed to use it, there's no way I could use it with my system. So I started thinking about doing upgrades, and I wish I would have did it earlier. Would have known. But yeah, things happen. That's just how it is. So let me load this up and just do a new project. Now just like slap up. I'm not going to like produce anything right now, but I just got some sounds. Not crazy. And you get loading my piano, nothing big. And then so I could just do it right off the bat. Have my game going, have my instrument going, and if I don't need my instrument, I could just flat out mute it. And let's say if I'm like, all right, I got something I just picked up, and I want to display it for you guys and see, get your feedback. And I can just mute my game, and that's all I need to do. Like, nothing crazy. I don't have to set up anything else, and I could just kind of do my thing. Like, I didn't have that when I first started because I was listening to the wrong people. So it's all about your end use case. Simple as that. You just want to stream a game. Perfect. Get an interface that has, you could go two inputs of one input, which is, for your mic or maybe something else in the future, whatever the case may be. But if you're doing more like how I am, and I do 3D animation, I edit my own videos, I'll make my own music for my videos. You watch a video, I got the reviews that go up, sounds, everything I put in it, I do it myself. So it's been super helpful.
フロイス、今は安家だ。
そうだった。慣れるまでまだしばらくかかりそうだ。それにしても久しぶりだな。なんとかもう一度会えないものかと願っていたのだ。
それがしもだ。
最後に会った時はあまり話せなかったしな。何せあのような状況だったから。だがこうしてまた会えた。侍となった君とまるで夢のようだ。
あれからいろいろとあってな。
実のところ信長公が亡くなって以来、我々の立場も危うくなった。この地の均衡が崩れ、誰がどこから襲いかかってきてもおかしくない。まだなんとか生きてはいるがね。そういえばこんな噂を聞いたな。何やら忍びと侍の二人組が方々で騒動を巻き起こしているとか。
信長様亡き後、それがしはある者らと共に動いておる。仲間とでも言うべきか。 寄せ集めなれど心情を共にしておる。
主君があのような最後を迎えたのだ。信じる相手を見極めなければな。
上様に取り立てていただいたご恩は決して忘れぬ。あのお最後も自ら望んで御身を全うされたのだ。
己の運命を決めるのは自分でありたいと望んでも、全ては主のおぼし召しだ。ところで京へは何をしに、ただ顔を見せに来ただけではないだろう。
書状を見つけたが要領を得んのだ。お主なら何かわかるかと思うてな。
これはテンプル騎士団への誓約書だ。
知っとるのか？
ああ、イタリアで耳にしたことがある。教皇聖家と3つの大貴族が関わっていたと。悪名高き大貴族ボルジア家もその一つだ。邪智暴虐の限りを尽くした彼らによりローマは滅びかけた。バリニャーノと働く前、私はあの町にいてね。
してその者らは
滅びたと言われるが、詳細は誰にも。謎の組織がその陰謀を断ったとも言われるが、真相はわからん。アテナにはデュアルテ・デメロとある。この名に心当たりは？
Okay, let's see.
それがしの過去に刻まれた名だ。生ける者の売り買いを商いにした非道な奴隷商人だが、奴をついに打ち果たした。今頃は船の甲板に転がったその首をカラスがついばんでおることだろう。
そのような報いを受ける輩か。
忘れ得ぬ因縁がある。悪鬼の一人よ。
この書状には木村玄斎という者がキーで秘密裏に兵を育成しているとある。ヌーノ・カロという人物に仕えるためだと。
カロ、
知っているのか？
そやつの下にいたのだ。お主と出会う前にな。
君との出会いか。海の藻くずになりそうな君を引っ張り上げた時のことは今でも覚えているよ。
見つけてもらえて助かった。まこと世話になったな。
助かったのはこちらの方だよ。バリニャーノも君を重宝していた。なぜああして大海原に浮かんでいたのか、まだ話してもらっていないな。
他の者らと乗っていた船が荒波に襲われたのだ。
ともあれ、デュアルテ・デメロとヌーノ・カロはテンプル騎士団の構成員のようだな。
では木村玄斎とやらを探すとしよう。
No, no, no. This isn't Japanese modern. This is supposed to be get what kind of time period, but when you have a time period that's with older Nobunaga in it, nothing. At least I'm not sure because I am not the person who has the knowledge when it comes to Japanese culture and history and time periods. I think that's more Impsent who comes in. Okay, that's my fault. All right, so we're good. All right, just wanted to check something. Ow. But yeah, there you go. Okay, great, perfect. Put this out the way. All right. It's like, what is this track? This on my thing. So yeah, I can't get like the whole time periods, but that's more of an MSIP thing. The contact is in key. He is in central Nakahichi route. here. So basically, it's gonna be a long travel, very long travel point. All right, let's go. Kind of wish the game had like a small little mini map, make it a little bit easier. Even when like all the bugs and everything, some of the stuff that's here, like this game's easily, in my humble opinion, worth mentions for a Game of the Year honors, easily. Got GTA is gonna be coming out this year as well, so you know, it ain't gonna be a simple thing to win. All right, cool. We got to keep moving, and that means I have to go literally all across. It's gonna be insane. I thought that was the end. It's not. Who knows how long this will continue to go on? Okay. Yeah, we'll go back. And it's pretty dark out too. So basically, really hard to see. Probably gonna get screwed up along the way. Hold on one second. He has some weird beeps. Okay, okay. Imagine being out here and nope, we good. Being out here this late, you don't know what's coming out in a time of like shinobis and assassins and stuff of that nature. Like, oh my god. Long trip, man. That's going back across the bridge. Don't need to do. All right, let's go back around, go up here. Okay. I think this is going to be a problem. Yeah, he can't get up there. Yeah, I don't think he can. Maybe he can. Legendary chest? No, just a regular one. Come on, bro. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Well, we tried with him. We tried. Oh, a lot of info on what? Okay. On the streaming? Who cancel the stream deck and MetaQuest tonight? Yeah, like, you know, you don't need it immediately. Just wait for a second and then, you know, you never know. They ain't going nowhere. They are not going nowhere. If you got some games that you want to play right now, make sure you knock those out first. I think that would be more important. And, you know. Okay, stream online? Yeah. But the most important thing, I'm sorry, I'm at a point where I could say this passionately. Most important thing is be who you want to be. You know what I'm saying? Be comfortable in your own skin. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Don't just go rushing into like community this or community that or whatever the case may be. Like literally work on you. Work on the content you want to produce. Like I don't care how bad it is. Just as long as you're doing it and you feel good about it and you're just putting it out because all you're going to do is just get better. That's it. And yeah, it's true that other people are doing everything and probably everything has already been done before. But think about the current meta now. It's always like drama, 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 and teen drama. People talking about other people's drama and drama, drama, drama. So I would just say, once again, just focus on you and find that place where you feel happy with. And then, you know, once you have that joy, everything else becomes secondary. You just picked up Force 1. Now, what's Force 1? I swear, this is like, I feel like I'm going everywhere. Okay, Shinobi's been down there, done that already. They can stay sleeping if they need to. So there's got to be a place I can. I don't know if it'd be down here. That was Force 1 on Switch. Oh! Star Wars. Alright. Well, you might want to knock out some things first before you think about, you know, the other stuff. Because I'm not going to lie, I got such a dumb backlist. And I really need to step my game up and really, really start finishing things out. No, horse is kind of slow. I just hope the retailers still do those buy two get one free sales for people who are into physical based games. I hope that that doesn't change. Because then it, might not feel too bad for some to spend that crazy amount of money for $80 for a game. Insane. Okay, it's just a flat out question mark. They ain't gonna update it. I mean, obviously it's a tune or something. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be a while. Another Ronin. That's fine. You can stay right there because I ain't got the time for him tonight. What's going on here? Now they should have not seen that, but that's fine. New Yai! I hate that. I really hate that because it's like you get some odd frames a little bit.
Tte わしらの品の値打ちを知っておったんじゃ。おかげで助かった。どう礼をしたらよい？何か面白い話があれば聞かせてくれ。
Okay, let's check out Matt. Oh my god, this is so far away. So far away. You know what? I could have just did this and would have been fine. Let's see what we can do. We need to go back the other way. And then we'll be fine. Somehow, some way. Out through here? Or... yeah. These up. Go down this way. Okay, keep going down.
で自由の身じゃ。
渡せるものはないが、何か礼をさせてくれんか。
面白い噂は聞いておらんか。
はいはいはいはいはい。はいはいはい。はいはい。Alright, what we got? We need... Oh, another one? $141. No, we ain't doing that. Go down this way. Okay, it's just nothing but a horse. Would have been nice if you could use your scouts to locate. Out of here. Bet you can't do damage with the horse. I liked 16 more than 15. Dang man, you talking about my get Tiana, bro. I'm playing. Let me see. I would argue for my own sanity, honestly. I like 15 a lot. 16 is good too. It's just I kind of felt like there was certain things just kind of rubbed me off. But even though 15 wasn't complete, because they were too busy trying to like make it into this multi, I don't know what, multi kind of series, which is, I guess, episodic. I don't know what they wanted to do, but I will argue. I mean, I love Miss Good Deanna. I would say I did like 15 more. 16 just had some questionable stuff that wasn't feeling. One, the situation with Cloud's mother, that was a big to me because after playing that demo, I was really sold. When I was really, really, really sold, because like when you deal with, let's say things like abuse or neglect or whatever the case may be, it's always by default, it's always like the guy, right? Because let's just say percentages or whatever. And so, it's just different that you put it with, a woman. I'm like, seriously? And I was like, all right, I'm down for this. Like, this chick, she cold. Is she rude? Is she mean? Like, she's like every issue that you probably might have, well, let's say between a modern individual or whatever, like she encompasses that. She's just horrible, right? That was big for me. And so, that's why I kind of felt like, especially with the story, I was like, And then, you really into Jill. I mean, I really love me some Jill, man. I wouldn't hesitate for a real life one. You don't find people that committed, that passionate, and just like that amazing. And then, like, but I'm greeted with everything else that ain't got nothing to really do with them. You had to wait so long, but you got to get through the game. You got to get through the game, and I could talk more about it. But, combat is great. Storyline's not bad. It's a slower pace, and 15 was a little bit more quicker, in my opinion. Great, great regardless. A lot of them. It was just something really nice about 15 that was really, really happy about. Especially considering the fact that I had to sit there, how many years? 10 years? It was 10 years of Final Fantasy 13. 13-1, 13-2, 13-3. And I know some people love 13. I understand. Trust me, I understand. But they were some of the most not so great experiences of my time. With the exception being Final Fantasy 13-2, I thought that was a little bit better. That's just me. But if I had to make a choice, I'd probably say 15 for right now. I like that a little bit more. Okay, we should be all right. But man, see, I kind of felt a little bit when it came to get Tiana, and she, made that transformation, yada yada. And then I didn't get to see her that much anymore, man. I was so broken on the inside, bro. I was so broken up. And then Jill, like, I can't, there's no way I can argue against her. I think she's probably one of, if not the best female leads, period, in like Final Fantasy's history. Because she's so real and so authentic, and you just kind of like everything that you would want from a person. Period. Like, I don't even think about it, man. That becomes depressing. But both powerful, both amazing. And obviously with 15, I wasn't like the biggest guy what they did with like Luna Freya. But I understand why. I just didn't really like the approach with it. I'm always that dude who wishes more than just how do I put it? More than just like, I would love everybody to get their fairy tale endings. I ain't going to front. I like rooting for people. Now let's keep going. And this game would have been great, like a prime for having a relationship that you can actually talk about as opposed to doing things to just check some boxes. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Still want my Final Fantasy VIII remaster. Well, I should say remaster, like remake. I really, really, really want that. I know they have every intention of doing 9. It's based on fan feedback. I know it. You can just tell. Once they went 7 and then they decided to do 9 by skipping 8, like you could tell it was based on fan feedback or some nonsense. Saving on every check. That's good. So with that weekly saving, make sure, I don't know if you can access it or not, but make sure you just put it away and continue to put it away. Eventually, once it get up, and like no different from a savings high yield account, like you'll be getting back a good amount of money without even doing anything. Then what you can and what you don't need, just put it away. Like, it's good to see numbers go up and not go down. Jobs is even complicated now. So trust me, I know. But keep saving up. Get 50? No problem. Perfect. Per check, right? Or so let's say it's bi-weekly. All right, cool. Flight 100. Putting away. You're putting away. Next thing you know, you did that for a year. For instance, you did it for a year, and let's say you also added, let's just say just a 50, right? You did 50. So savings on check, I can withdraw anything. Okay. So put that, let's say it's paid twice, bi-weekly, 100 right off the bat. So 100 times 12 is like 1,000, right? So you can, instead of using your money that you're, earning, You could take the savings that they're, you know, giving, and then make sure you got that put away, and then that could pay for like your whatever devices, whatever else that you need. While you're taking the stuff that you have, say you don't really have to spend it like that, or at least months that you don't really have to spend it, you put that away too, and just keep adding up, keep adding up. What gets people into trouble is nowadays people, you know, have a tendency to want to live beyond their means and want to be like how some of these people be on the IG trying to flaunt stuff. Save, save, save. There you go. And then you just put that away too. And you can put that away. Never hesitate to save. Spending, trying to stunt, whatever, don't do nothing. It might impress some awkward lady, but you'll be bringing in the wrong person in your life. So, real talk, just make it 3 years. You'll make it to it. Okay, no problem. Make, you know, you can have it. You can set, if you desire, like, you know, your goals for yourself. All right, this first month I'm doing this, and then you can write it down, and then second month it's going to be this, and keep watching it. That's how I normally do things. Make goals, have a list, and then also worst case scenario, let's say, okay, I want to get some streaming equipment. So audio interface, you get one as little as $29.99 just to see you checking things out, and then you still got 30 days to figure out if you even like doing it, and then you can spend like $100 on your microphone and go from there as you're working and doing things, taking your time while you're doing it. So remember, no rush, be patient, and keep saving. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Man, that was a long trip. Yo. Okay, so what I'm going to do is save up for here. Well, mark the end of tonight's stream right now. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. It's late, and I got to make sure I grab something to eat before I hit the sack. I'll be back later on. You know, evening, same time. And we'll talk. Shout out to Fat Boy for the raid. Shout out to everybody that followed, subscribed, I think. Appreciate y'all. Everybody's continuing. All y'all, Daylight, XJ, everybody that's through gaming since the 80s. Everybody, I'm seeing y'all. A lot of y'all guys, thank you so much once again. Real talk. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. See you again.